Hello there. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's with us today. I can see TT Studio is here. So is Mr. Wiggly, Mr. Wiggly Bot, Blask Sun, Aruha. That's not Aruha. That's Aradawa. I'm so sorry. H Potter is here with a 47-month Twitch Prime sub. Belle Beauty is here too. So is Monkey Border and Rovate Relux. And Monkey Border made it daytime. H Potter gave me a stripped Crimson 4-pane window. Oh, and I got 10 instant damage. All right, Crimson. Crimson? That's Crimson. Yeah, you gotta go here. Yeah, that's the right choice. That doesn't belong in the pink corner. But welcome, everyone. Welcome. So yesterday, when we left off, we were rebuilding, or we were building our frog section, and we figured out this method. I think it's very close to what we're looking for, but I do believe I need to change it a little bit. How dare. You know, I'm ambivalent to ducks. See, this guy here, this golden furnace is outputting into a limited oak barrel. I think that should be a not one of these. Oh, it's raining. Lord Zion, thank you for the apple. Welcome. Oh, Monkey's doing a Pokemon battle. Who's gonna win? Oh, it's not me. Can we see it? Nope. Oh no! Oh. I don't know what frogs I just lost. How you doing, TT? Well played. Well played, Monkey Border. Whoops. Anyway, what I think that we need to do in there is we need to put... Okay, I thought I had one for that. I think we need to put these in. So we need to make... We need to make drawers. So we need a few single drawers. Oh, I have no... What? I have no planks at all. I have one plank. Oh, I've got hardly any wood. Okay. Well, let's rectify that. Now, we will have to go and check on which frogs we just lost there, because we lost at least a couple. But the thing to remember is that we were going to move them around anyway. And at this point in the game, they're fairly trivial to rebreed. Right, grow trees. Those ones we can just let happen. There's Aroha. Hi, Aroha. I called Aradawa Aroha before. Stringed cyan wool from Lord Zion. Cyan. We don't really have a cyan corner, do we? There's going to have to go in between blue and green. So I think that's our first actual cyan thing, but that fits. All right. Now, you can have those and those. And that. No, you can have that. Okay, so we were trying to make these. I don't want to make 32 of these. I'll start with 10. No, but my brain just saw the AR and went straight to Aroha. I realize now my mistake. All right. So I can hear things going a little bit crazy upstairs. So we need to figure out what happened up here. Who did we lose? We lost. Who does prismarine? Prismarine is the tide frog, right? Aradawa says tide. Oh. Okay, we need a new pickaxe as well. I am going to suggest that for the time being, our pickaxe should be... Careful, the durability on your pickaxe is low. Hey, hey. Thank you. We're going to say Paxel. I'm going to make a diamond one this time. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. Made an importer, but it's not pulling stuff. How do you import stuff from, say, a backpack into RS? You should just be able to put it next to it. Or, yeah, if you've got a filter on that's whitelisting or blacklisting or not, that could affect things. Right, we have to release the tide frogs into the prismarine area. Wow, there's so many in there, he can't even fit. He gets pushed out immediately. Speeding these up to full speed was a mistake. I see that now. Dude. Better. Okay. Stuck it to your controller, pop the backpack on top. That should be all you need to do. Are you a tide frog? You are a tide frog. Okay, so we're going to breed you with you. While we're here, let's check these guys. So you're 446, 556, 446, 335? $335? Right, Tide Frog is 10, so you can stay. Look. That is 335 and 446. Then I have this guy. Okay, so let's start figuring out the downstairs. Okay, so we need the fuel. How you doing, Jency? Right, so they're ready to go. So we're going to put the furnace underneath there. Are there any furnaces not in use at the moment? You're not in use. You're 100% not in use, so you come with me. Nope. I'll put that in there for now. And then we want to auto insert, and the pull is going to be from the back, and the output is going to be at the top. The problem with this is though, right, is that eventually this will fill up. And then we'll have a backlog, and that's not what we want. Maybe the key is to upgrade the furnaces so that they're fast enough that they keep in place. Because we can put void upgrades on these. That's not a huge issue. Hey, doing, Pug? Try to avoid saying anything about 8 frogs of that Tide type, so some dumb AI YouTube or Twitch filter doesn't think that you're saying something about eating detergent. Oh yeah, Tide frogs. Apparently they are they're either going to or they have already started training AI off of YouTube streams. You just learned something. What'd you learn, Pug? Big Al, welcome. We're trying to figure out if there's a better way of doing this. Like maybe they should feed into a furnace, a drawer first. I think it's far enough away that we don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, we'll upgrade these in place at some point. We do need to make more heat dudes. What are they called? Heat transfer or something? Heat receiver. They are inexpensive. How are we looking in here? Tide frogs. Don't eat these. Do not eat the tide frogs. I think we're just gonna have to do it. All right, let's make let's get me a stack of cobble, and we'll make 8 furnaces. Then we'll need a stack of you. And then it's a block of gold. And yeah, okay, so we'll need a stack and... Been monitoring 5 years for Twitch is yesterday, but that was yesterday, but you went to the doctors today. Right. Any news from the doctors? Need more cobble. I've prepared for the extra coldness later in the evening today by rugging up extra warm. But I feel like I may have gone a little bit overboard. And at the moment, a little bit toasty already. We'll see how we go. Okay, so we're one short to do it that way if we wanted to do it that way, but we probably don't. That would have a thing there. Alright, did I? Yes, I did. So you live there. The door lives here. We place the fluids. And we give you a frog. If I wait here with you, hopefully I will get one of the blazing crystals and we can pop that in the top there. Oh, nope. Nope, we didn't. Oh, I need to copy the settings from a furnace. That would make that easier. We figured one thing, the iron levels for hemochromatosis is a gene mutation, both X and Y chromosomes that came negative. Okay, that's good news, right? Because now they know something that they didn't know? Stay. Alright, I gotta copy the settings. Fertin is negative, and yes, but they're going to watch it for if you get too high, just need to donate blood. Oh, that's not too bad then. That gives you a solution, yeah? Next to his weird wording. Bilirubin and gastroenterology is basically now we're checking the liver. Nice. I'm actually, I'm happy to hear that, Pug. It sounds like there's, like, actual, you know, diagnostic, progress happening. That's very good news. Okay, so what we're looking for in here, I need the configuration and lock tools. There's a thing for copying settings from one furnace to another. This guy. So we need this, so we're just going to copy this down the line. So it's right click to copy, shift right click to apply. Happy, but it's going to be odd if it's liver due to alkaline phosphatase, and bilirubin is high now. Yeah, but doesn't that mean that because they know that it's high, that now they can, you know, they can give you medication for it? Or am I wrong? Hermit is here, tiny brick-bordered calcite, and niceness. How you doing, Hermit? This calcite would be over here. I think here. Nice, thank you. Right, now we need to make several other things. So I'm going to make a stack of stone. Happy Friday to you and to you. Now, let's see. Are these outside of the range? They seem to be either inside or on the edge of the range. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so those are linked and ready to connect. Oh, dude, I did it again. Whoops. Not really meds. Just taking it day by day to see what is going on, to be honest, because I know some days your mood, like you can feel yourself not normal. Your weight acts strange, like a roller coaster. Yeah, human body is pretty weird. But, you know, the main thing is they figured out something that they didn't know before, Pug, so that can only be positive, right? Hopefully. We gotta look at the positives. Yeah, it's very positive. It's great news. Right, what do you have up here? Nothing really. Cabbage seeds. Okay, so now we're gonna make a few of the wireless heat receivers. There should be some stuff going on. We're gonna need sticks. So let's get some more wood. Right. Grow, would ya? Thank you. Okay, so to make this, we need 3 of these. So we need 3. We're doing 9 of these, so that's 27 redstone torches. If my math is correct. Now the issue is we don't have any quartz yet because we hadn't started processing it. Stack of redstone torches, roger that. Quartz roguelite. I'll do half a stack. Do I have a quartz drawer? No. Quartz might be one that would benefit from a different thing. Right, so we need 9 of these. Oh, Taliono's here. And he's nice today. Oh, they're a one at a time thing. Fix that damn bot. Hey, I can't help it if the bot knows that you're secretly nice. Don't let Duck know. Right, I'll keep it on the DL. Oh, she won't hear it from me. Wait, that single ash doesn't need to be in there either. Oh wait, I didn't bind these. This one's bound though, right? Yep, okay. Don't you have a backpack? Yeah, but I hate putting stuff in and taking it out. If you haven't noticed already. Right. So that is doing what we were hoping for. And those are building up nicely. Okay, so now we're going to start thinking about what other frogs we're going to put down here. Because we were in this page. Glowstone? Aradao sent me a massive list of all of the things that we'd need for the singularities at the end. Glowstone is one of them. This is my next bullying attempt. Never watched your stream before this very moment. Okay, I'm happy with how that's progressing. Craft a glowstone slime in a bucket in a dissolution chamber, feed your infernal frog, and turn the glowstone frog-like in. Okay, we can do that. That's pretty easy. Have a list with things. Crafting table and a stick is next up there. Ugh. Crafting table and a stick. Ugh. It's in this pack and I didn't use it. Right, I need a thing. How you doing, Emeron? Emeron is nice today as well. Everyone so far has been nice. It's nice. I can't just toss things off the edge anymore. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. The whole system is out of here. How you guys doing? You alright? Yep. Let's check on the breeding frogs. Right, how are we? So I've got 446, 557, 557, 556. So 557, 557. And I've got 3 of these guys. These should be 1010s. 52 iron I don't need. Right. You can go in there. Right, so we'll sleep. Glowstone frog should be done. Is done. And what did you have? Cabbage seeds? I haven't needed anything cabbagey. Yeah, you better run. Can I get under there? I can get it. Ow! Right, so we're going to milk the glowstone dust slime. Milk. I'm going to put the furnace settings linker away. Add those. You should be done. You are done. There you are. That can go into there. That can go into there. So what's the next frog going to be? 657. We're actually chunking along pretty well with those. Okay. So that frog should be milked. Tis. So we're going to make that infinite. Then we need to get 3 buckets. Those 3 buckets are for spare purposes. Good enough use for those extra irons. Alright, here we go. So we're collecting 3 of these. As usual. Hello, little slime frog. You belong in here. Which time zone does the bot reside? It doesn't know. I've tried many times to tell it what time zone we're in. It has no idea. I think we don't need to collect another one now. Oh, I didn't infinite it. I thought I did. At least he's not that far off. True enough. He's not right, but, you know, I mean, in some places it is almost Friday. 556, 557, little baby, 657. So you are 557, you come with me. No, wait. Hang on, what's your cooldown? 34 seconds. 30 seconds. I guess I'll just take you then. Alright, here we go. We're going to make a glowstone dust frog. And I have to grab the first one that pops through. Any second now. Any second. I think that's it. There it goes. Alright, so you have one of those. I'm keeping one. That's the quest. Might have had that issue too. Maybe it's the 72 times time dilation between Earth and Minecraftia. It could be. Pacific Zone, Alaska, and Hawaii aren't quite in Friday. There you go. So it thinks it's in one of those. It has no idea. We might have to switch that drawer out for this one. I can do that. Okay. First things first, draw. Draw. That should push up. It won't because it does that only when it's been processor-rude. Then we put that back, put that back, put that back. And we just let that run. Lock that. Link that. Okay, so those are basically running on their own now. So what would the next one be? Soul Sand. Soul Sand on the list? Yes, it is. Okay, so craft a Soul Sand slime in a bucket for a dissolution chamber. Feed your infernal frog. Turn in the Soul Sand frog light. So that's one glowstone dust. I think I actually have glowstone dust upstairs. So we're going to grab that. I think I have some, not many. Look. I don't understand why that happened. Glowstone dust. Could have sworn I had some out of my mob farm. Maybe there's a draw for it. Nope. Alright, we'll check the mob farm. Nope. Alright. I believe this is the correct item that we're looking for. It is crafting. Bucket of soul sand slime. So we'll milk this dude. Milk. Ah, thank you. We will infinitize that. And then we'll collect our 3. But quickly. Hi. 557, 657, 557. So you two get busy. Ow. Get busy. And these 3. I was hoping at least one of these had come out by now. Come on, frogs. Wow, slow much? Come on. Come on. Alright, spare slimes done. Processing slime. Quest. I'm so sad. Right, that is done. I wonder how many we could get along here, right? If there was one every second thing, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could get 12 frogs along that way. Then we could get another few along there. This way we could sort of tier them up, you know, so that they were somewhat on lower levels and they get higher and higher each time. And this room here might eventually get pulled down, so we could even get another couple here. Another 3. Another tree. How you doing, Morpheus? You're doing nice today. Nice. The thing that's going to slow us down the most is the getting the baskets made. Baskets are such a good call, though. Hello, Cool Geek. Did you know that carrots have the ability to grow faster when played with the Macarena? It's a little-known fact in botany. Well, I sure didn't know that. I had a trivia question. The virtual terrarium does all the frog and slime things in 2 blocks. Oh, jeez. Oh, I've got to lose more frogs again. Cool Geek with the Pokemon win. Killing my frogs, man. You killed my frogs. Who did we lose? Oh, those guys are okay. Alright, so this is the dirt frog light and the pink slime frog light. So now I've got to figure out which frogs I need for those. Dirt slime. So dirt slime is a bog frog. Pink slime. Pink slime is also a bog frog. Okay, bog frogs are the ones that we had heaps of, right? Yeah, tons. Okay, so I'll take you and you. And then we'll do the trivia once I've replaced our frogs. Perfect. Probably want the frogs that aren't on fire. That would be a great idea. Okay, trivia question. This is for Taliodo. Which French wrestler was part of the WrestleMania 3 main event attended by a huge audience at Detroit's Pontiac Silverdome? Andre the Giant is correct. It was Andre. Why do these not stack? Why aren't they stacking? Oh, one of them's locked, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, one's locked. He is the Brute Squad. Set smelting upgrade to get the end product straight away. We're close to the terrarium. Right, it's down here a ways, but we are getting close to it. Soul Soil, is that on the list? Soul Soil is on the list. So I'm assuming this will be the same recipe, but in a with a soul sand. Yes, everything else is the same. You have a Brute Squad pin? You're on the Brute Squad pin. Where the mutton is nice and lean. To Blathe. You rush a miracle, man, you get bad miracles. Alright, bucket of souls, sand, slime. So you do that. Let's go and check on the frog sitch. Hi, frogs. 557. 657, 757. Jethead, are you up to the wow. Are you up to that section already? The terrarium. Found the real story about the Princess Bride. The author's daughters wanted to hear a bedtime story, one about a princess and another about a bride. I actually own that book, you know. Well, I mean, you probably didn't know, but now you know. The book is largely the same as the movie, but there are a couple of places where it differs. Easy for you to say. You're on the Brute Squad. Everybody move! Alright, so now if we go down here and we say to you, sir, you live in there with you. This can go. Where I recall, the book is written as an autobiography of the screenwriter, talking about the original story by Morgenstern and adapting it to the screenplay. No, not quite. It's written very similarly to the story. There's just a few things, like when he goes into the pit of despair, there's like 5 levels to the pit of despair. And they have to, like, Fezzik and Montoya, Inigo Montoya, have to fight through 5 different levels to get there. A fake story about a fake book, yeah. But it's written like a literal translation of a real book. So it reads like a normal book, apart from there's like a foreword at the beginning and stuff like that. But yeah, there are 5 levels to the pit of despair. Instead of them just sort of finding it with the sword and then they go in and there he is. There's 5 levels and each level's got a different sort of thing on it. Like one level's just full of spiders and stuff like that. Yeah, deadly animals that. Yep. Yeah, there was, and like one was flora and fauna, something like that. Wow, that's already at 264, dude. Yeah, so the book is, it's different, but it's not like, whoa, that's super different. And they left out big chunks of it. It's just they compacted some of the sections in ways that make sense. Yeah, I think because of Billy Crystal was just so funny that they couldn't leave him out, you know? Couldn't give him just a tiny little part. He was too good. Right. Okay, so those are chugging along. We have extra space for extras should we need them. I think we'll probably end up switching all of these nether quartz ones out for the cobblestone. Just, I'd rather use that than maybe there's a way we can process it later. Alright, what's next? Blaze rods. Rods without the blaze. Blaze slime in a bucket. I'm assuming that's going to be the same, but with a soul sand. Soul slime. Soil. Soul soil. That's what I said. Right, brain. Anyone on set that cracked up was told to leave, even Rob Reiner. I've heard that one too. I know that Wallace Shawn was upset because he thought that his part was so bad because Rob Reiner wasn't laughing in the same way as he was with Billy Crystal. But dude, I mean, how can you compete? No! No, little one! Into the water! What are you doing? There you go. I saved him! Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. My only gripe, right, with that movie and that story is if there are 3 perils of the fire swamp, how do they know? If nobody's ever lived through the fire swamp, how do they know what the 3 perils are? Alright, 768, 768. 657. Examining the bodies. But that means someone would have had to go in and collect the bodies. And therefore survive the swamp. No one has survived all 3 perils in one trip. I suppose technically if you were, you know, pedantic on the wording, I would accept that as a way out. Or maybe someone has made it out after battling all 3 and then perished afterwards. Actually, no, she says, like they say, oh, we're going into the fire swamp, and she says, we'll never make it out. And he says, nonsense, you're only saying that because no one ever has. We'll never make it out alive. As you wish. I love that movie. The thing about that movie too is, right, like it's a very, very good movie. But you can tell people, or I've told people, dude, that movie is great. Right? That's a really, really good movie. And then they say, oh, but it's The Princess Bride. It sounds dumb. Like, just watch it. Just watch it, you goofball. It's not dumb. It's great. Those people are bad and should feel bad. Okay, this is sort of coming together how I would like it to come together. So, we're going to slowly pull these apart. We don't need as much lava frog lights as we have been. We are still going to have to keep like a crucible for that. Ah, dude. Too slow. Come on, man. Give it up. Thank you. Right, quest. Quest. Place. Check off quest. Okay, so pop the cork, the frog sommelier. Brew a splash or lingering potion and throw it at a slime before its frog eats it. The frog light that drops carries the potion's effect. Place it and right-click to switch the aura on. Everything in range gets the effect. Hold it in your hand instead, and the buff is yours alone. This one's on the honor system, so check it off but once you've made your first brewed frog light. Okay, that sounds interesting. Quest. Chicka-chow. Chicka-chicka-quest. Alright, so I need a blaze rod. Actually, I shouldn't need a blaze rod. I should be able to just say brewing stand, because we have the thing downstairs. There you go, brewing stand. I will placing this here. Put our holiday dinner plate away. Actually, no. Let's keep the holiday dinner plate. Right where it was, and you can live here. We'll need to upgrade this chest too because that's full and there's more stuff to come. Okay, so what did it say to do? Brew a splash or lingering potion. It doesn't even say what kind, just a splash or lingering potion. So a mundane splash potion. That's just a mundane potion, which is we could put spider eye. Spider eye. Watching you. Hey, a spider eye. What do you know? Right, you have that. I need 3 bottles. I have 1 bottle. Let's make more bottles. Need a blaze. Very close to making our thing. Close to making our thing. Edstone blobs slab from Benjamin. Thank you. I think that needs to go right down the end, actually. We're very close to the end there. Virtual Terrarium also has to up to +8 bounty, +8 speed upgrades, and an RF upgrade that speeds everything up 50%. Hi. You guys have been busy, haven't you? 768? 868. So definitely you. you just keep doing your thing. I'm keeping this guy for a moment. So a splash potion. So those are mundane. It was what? 868. There was one there that was 67. Is that what you're saying? 67? 67? Oh, the bot. What the bot say? It's been a wild ride. We've had some epic Pokemon battles with Marowak taking down Archeops. Meanwhile, PugMat shared some exciting news about their health updates, and we're all sending love and support their way. Aridawa and Aroha's ducks got into a hilarious debate about ducks, while Talionu tried to get the bot in trouble, but failed. And of course, Jethead dropped some fascinating facts about the Princess Bride. Did you know it was... It was what? What? Did you know it was? I sure didn't. Just realized that since I'm not streaming this, I don't have to play it in linear order and can just make the resources I need to get virtual terrariums early. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to do it the way that I'm doing it. You can do anything. You can do magic. Alright, let's do Nautilus shell milk. So in theory, one of these dudes should pop out. It was, it is, and forever will be. Alright, you. Huh. What came next?
You didn't say the magic word.
Place it. Oh, now I need to have a frog eat it. Nautilus shell is a tide frog. Who was that was naughty? Oh no, somebody said magic. Don't have to play like you. In fact, I'm going to go add blood magic to the pack just to spite you. How dare. Place it and switch the aura on. I feel like that didn't work. I feel like that didn't work. So it's a race between me and the frog. I have to splash potion. Oh, it's not really. I can still do this. I can let this out, right? So the thing comes out. Out comes the slime. We splash potion it. Then we release the frog. It doesn't seem any different. Do a splash or lingering potion. I think it like you have to have the effect. Right? It's not just a splash or lingering potion. It's a specific one. And then I get the buff from it. I'm going to say I did do it because I did do what this says. With Curios installed, a brood frog-like goes in its own frog-like slot and buffs you the whole time it's worn. Same personal effect as holding one without tying up a hand or hotbar slot. Honor system again, so check it off if you're wearing one. So, okay, let's look at the potions then. Right, so we have mundane, we have night vision, we got invisibility. Hang on, before we get too far. Pause. How many slots do we have? One. So we can only do one. Fire resistance, swiftness, slowness, turtle master, water breathing, healing. Oh, regen could be cool. Nausea. Strength. Weakness. Luck. Slow falling, wind charging, weaving, oozing. Oh, oozing. Let's have a potion of it. Oozing and just ooze all the time. Resistance, absorption, haste, mining fatigue, wither, sundering, ancient knowledge, healing boost, healing reduction. Why would you want 12 minutes of healing reduction? Levitation, splash potion of flying. Let's bookmark that. We probably can't do that, but let's bookmark it anyway. In the meantime, I'll eat that. And I'm going to put this tide frog... I'm going to put the tide frog into here. And we'll put the nautilus milk back in there. And let's get ready for the next tier of frog. So we haven't done that. Right, so ghast tear is next. So ghast tear is just a blaze rod and the rest is... Get out. We've been playing this pack 2 weeks. I've never had a slime spawn in my house. I remember I should have, while we were back here, I should have grabbed these. We're definitely at that point now where we could do with a an elevator, now that we've sort of spread ourselves out, established where our base is. Right, ghast tear. Alright, as usual, grab 3 of these. One more. Oh, I didn't upgrade the chest. Whoops. Alright, so we need to say we want an @sop up. I would like to make a lever. Alright, ghast tear ready to go. Quest. Okay, check. And then I'm gonna just take that because I feel like we already know what the recipe for the next one will be. I do appreciate that they give you the bucket as part of this recipe. The bucket should be part of the recipe, like it should be one of these items in here. Right, magma cream. Liquid hot magma. Okay, so for our next trick, we need to make these again. Oh, 9 only, eh? Okay, so ideally we need to make another stack of that. So let's do that, first of all. Then I have 9, so that is 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 53, 54, 57, 60, 63, and then 1 extra. Right, so if we do that, and that, and that, and then make those. Then we want to make these. So that's ready for the next batch. Check out the frog situation, for it is that time again. Right, so I got a 7-6, a 9-7-9. And an 8-6-8, I guess. Nine, 7, 10. So we're going to get to 10, 10, 10 pretty quick with that frog, I think. 10, 10, 10 frog with fully teamed, fully sped up slime and a VT with +8 bounty, +8 speed and a smelter upgrade. Spit out about 80 plus items a second. That is a lot. Can bats spawn if there are slabs or trapdoors or buttons or something on the ceiling? I don't think so. I don't know that I've been getting bats at all. I could be. Pop these two over here while we're waiting. Just as an aside, you could use a milk basin for this instead of dumping it on the ground. True. I think I'm okay doing it this way. For now. Alright, so this is the last space that we have along here. Powered, it'll probably be 120 plus items. That's crazy. Crazy like a fox. Magma cream. Alright, that is that guy. So that leaves us just with netherite scrap. I'm going to assume that that is the same output that we had just a minute ago. Try that again. And then when we finish that page, we'll probably have to pause so that we can move some new frogs around. Time to update my frog farms again. I think that's one thing that's cool about this pack, is that you have to keep updating things as you learn new things. It's time to update another thing. Like, is it worth going through and moving all my frogs around if the terrarium does everything anyway? Because I've got a decent little system going, but... Arador _ says yes. Because it's fun. Because I was thinking of figuring out if I could put them like on top of each other. I'm also thinking of pulling that down. Oh, hello. Hello, little fella. Yeah, because I'm going to move one of the filters, the power generators downstairs so that I can use it while I upgrade the reactor downstairs. If you're on a server with lots of people, definitely, as there's less entities spawning in. True. There are a lot of entities. Like if we look at my map, look at this little line of all the little dots of frogs. There's everywhere. Right, netherite scrap is done. Let's check on the frogs. Hello. 768. I think you come with me. You're 868. 757. 868, and you should be 96 something. 979. Okay, we need mud. Have to create a whole heap of nets, as each frog has to be netted in the VT. I do have a lot of netted frogs already. But I would also like to finish off this frog here so that we can get into the RS chapter. Even though, like, we can't do the RS chapter now, but I want to get into the, you know, I want to do it properly. I'm going to check that off. I would still like to do that, but I'm going to do it properly. Remembered I got a flax seed from a wandering trader, so I started that in a botany pot. The flax, like this flax here, right? This is what I've been using. If I vein mine the flax. Hello? Oh, I'm in. Hang on. Right. If I vein mine my flax here, that's where I'm getting straw from. Use the straw to make the canvas to make the baskets. Five baskets. Oh, the botany pot gives straw too. Ah. Well. Well, in that case. But I've still got that building one. All things considered, it's probably slower than having just a farm of it like you do, but I also have no issues just leaving my world running overnight. True. No, I don't want to get, I don't want people to feel like they're missing out. Right. We're checking for the wand. If not, then we will make a new one. Or the stick. There it is. Suppose I should go to bed already. Supposed to have another doctor's appointment tomorrow. Good luck, Big Al. Although that seems to have been turning slightly in your favor. Good luck. Hopefully the appointment and getting to the appointment both go well. I ran out. Not ready to get any lotto tickets yet. No, I wouldn't either. Not based on that anyway. It's going to end up looking pretty cool down here, I think. That in itself could be reason enough to build everything out. But we need mud. So let's check on the situation with regards to mud. I have 44 mud. But, hang on. I think that the mud frog is still going. Oh. 7:20, yeah, that's about the right time for the, hey, by the way, did you know? Gonna be cold tonight. I guess I did know. Mycelium mud. Okay, so mud is not going. Aradawa, thank you for making it nighttime. Always happy to help. Oh, Constantine making it daytime. Aradawa making it rain. It's a battle for the ages. Right, so I need another golden furnace. Let's check and see if we've got one we can spare here. You're still going. You can go. Right, that one can 100% go. Need a few things. Alright, so firstly we need slabs. I'm gonna grab all of the all of the spare cobblestone we have. Where are my slabs at? Seems like far too many people fail to understand that a lotto ticket is an entertainment product, not a financial investment instrument. That is true, but both things can be true at the same time. In a way. Okay, I think that's everything there. Oh, no. I need that guy. And I might grab a few stacks of that. How you doing, Candy? TT is nice. Nice TT. I do wish I could just you know, select all and switch them all out. I know you used to be able to, Fee. How you doing, Fee, by the way? Let's check. Oh, it is too. Yeah, left click and chisel all. Yeah, you're right. Works too. I did not know that. Today I learned. Thank you, sir. Alright, so that's the height we want that to be. So now I should be able to say, well, I want that all to go back to normal cobblestone. I thought that I'd mathed that correctly and that it lined up with that wall. But I don't think there's nothing behind there, right? So there's no reason that we couldn't just take that out. We're going to have to change the way that we get down here anyway. So we could probably do that at the same time. In the meantime, let's check these. If I turn these back into quartz bricks, should have done them both at the same time. Can we grind them or anything? We can crush them into chiseled quartz, or we can enrich them. Okay, do I have enrichment? You're enrichment, aren't you? Yes, you are. Whoops. Whoops. You enrich those for me. There we go. All right, let that run. So the next thing to do then is to make slabs, and we want to make dented cobble slabs. So let's do this the correct way. If I do that and then just hit that. Oh my god, it does. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. It did all of the just plain cobblestone as well. It did more than I expected it to. Okay, that worked. Oop, oop. Oh, they need to be top slabs though, don't they? Hold please. If I did that, does that work? Yes, it does. There we go. There's no way to get dripstone until you have villagers. Oh, really? I have not reached that point yet. Dang, man, I think that that's all... Alright, let's just try and make them into normal cobblestone slabs. Then can I turn that into these? Nope. Dang, man. It does say I can turn that back into cobble. Aha! Okay. Let's try. There we go. I got one spare cobblestone slab that we don't need. I was just thinking of making some functional storage lava and obsidian generators and ran into a wall there. That would do it. Okay, so this... that would live there. I would need to put a door in front. But then everything else is fine, right? Everything else should be basically fine. Dragon kill, then you can get villager. How you doing, payroll coder? Oh, this guy over here should be done. How goes payroll coding? Doors. Okay, I need doors. Gifted a sub in here a couple of days ago. Just saw it and popped in. Nice. Thanks to whoever gave payroll coder a sub. It's probably from D-Dancer. D-Dancer's very, very generous. I missed that one. Ah, I forgot to bring the thing. Right, that lives there. You live there. That goes in there. I need the copy settings device dude thing. That guy. Oh, you know what else I need? I need to put the doodad in there. Thank you. No, thank you. Chapter complete. Alright, we've got to make a the wireless heat transfer device. That should be fairly trivial to make now. Yeah, that was fairly trivial. What we'll do then, in the meantime, I will cook up some more stone. Oh. Just output straight away. Link. Right, what was that? That was a potion of slow falling. Thanks, Cool Geek. Thank you for the slow falling potion. Okay, time to move a frog or two. So we have frogs upstairs. We're going to start bringing them down now. Didn't understand the gravity of my situation? That is okay. Alright, so that was dirt. So hang on, we need five more of those things. So in order to make these, we need to make these. In order to make these, we need these. I'm going to make a stack. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to make 59 of them. I'm going to say 5. The rest of those can go back. And then you were going to make me 5 of those. And we're going to come around here and grab the dirt chest. It was dirt on that list? Yep, dirt was on the list. Okay, you. Oh, hang on, we have to link these first. Right, this should not output. Alright, now I'm going to keep this 64. We're going to use that to build with. Okay, so we'll make space for the next group. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay. I think we need a line in here. How you doing, Clammy? Welcome in. Gonna have to convince me not to storm downstairs and ask my downstairs neighbors to shut their TV off. I say do it. Tell them to turn off that infernal racket. Don't you know people are trying to sleep? It's 1 AM. You can hear what they're watching all over the upper floor. Yeah, let them know. What are they watching? Never met them before, but what if they are mean? Tell them Mr. Wiggly said, could you turn your TV down? You're disturbing the other neighbors. The neighbors voted me by committee to come and tell you to please. Please. They simply said please. I can hear their TV in New Zealand. All the way from New Zealand I can hear them. It's crazy. Alright, so we're grabbing the dirt frog. The dirt frog. Assuming that we still have a dirt frog. Are you dirt? You are coal. You are dirt. Alright, so you come with me. And then you also come with me. And so then do you. And you. And you. Oh, I know. Start vacuuming really slowly. Deep clean the carpet. Is it, isn't it time that you started practicing your tap dance routine again? What happened to the milk basin? So if it stops. Yeah, it's pretty annoying when it's like that.
You didn't say the magic word.
Good subwoofer on the floor. Works magic. You could do magic. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't pick it up, so what happened to it? Like, it would have dropped through and then gone through the hoppers. And it should... Oh, there it is. Wow, that took a long time. Revenge for us doing laundry for 3 days straight. We hadn't done laundry in a while. We certainly did not do laundry at night. At midday. That shouldn't result in revenge TV. Revenge TV. Laundry machine shook the floors because it's one on top of another. But still. Oh no. Copy. Paste. 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 Alright, so those should all be applied. And then we start loading these up. Okay, who's next? This guy should start filling up in there. They got a puppy. What if it starts barking? Oh, then maybe that'll wake them up. And they'll realize, oh, maybe we're being a little bit noisy. You don't think we're making too much noise for the neighbors, do you? Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, Prison Marine is next. Prison Marine. Kind of people who leave dog poo in the yard. Oh, yeah. Blah. Not good. Quartz panel from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Alright, guess what? Somebody's nice. It was Glammy who was nice. Ah, dang it. Gotta be nice and stay in your room. If you mess up your hair real bad, right? And then you go downstairs with your hair all messy. And your eyes all puffy. And you go, dude, are you guys serious? Then maybe they'll go, huh, are we serious? Always nice, except for when you want to be naughty, right? That's how it works. Do you have hair? Do you have hair? I shouldn't assume. Grandmother's asleep and your brother is asleep. Oh, and I need to get the milk thing. There it is. Slime milk basin. Right, now you, door. Where are you, door? There you are. So you live there. Then we say frog. Milk. Close the door. Cook those for me. Oh, dude, really? Hmm. Oh, dude, it remembers the direction it's facing. Okay, so we want the back is input, the top is output. Those are both on. So the next one should send that up. There they go. Okay, so then we want to copy that, paste that. How you doing, Julo? Are we killing the frog? No, we're not killing the frog. No, we're feeding the frog. So the frog stays alive in there. We give him slimes to eat. He eats the slimes. Like that. The result drops down into the basket underneath. That gets processed in the Prismarine frog light thing. It goes into here after it gets cooked. And that ends up in here. Stopping by before bed to see how everyone is doing. How you doing, Modern Gaming World? I am doing okay. Seems like you missed 9 days of streams, yeah. But the frogs are unharmed in this particular process anyway. This particular process. Can't say that for all processes. Right, next I think we might do... what should we do next? Iron? Pluck a nose hair. Knock on the door with tears in your eyes. Lay it on thick about not getting enough sleep due to their TV being too loud, keeping you awake. Not getting enough sleep while grieving the bee. Will you be okay playing Monumental again? I probably wouldn't play Monumental again myself. I very rarely revisit packs. This guy. The coin determines fate. Alright, so we need to check on the Prismarine. This Prismarine. Oh, Prismarine is full. So we need to access the back of the Prismarine box there. No, not you. The basket. There we go. Tempted to wake up your brother though. Can't do that. Gets up in 4 hours for work. He's working 10 hours, just gotten the legal age to even get a job. I mean, it's pretty inconsiderate. Is it the first time they've done it? Or is it like an ongoing thing? Okay, this one's definitely going to overflow. Definitely the first time. Maybe someone just forgot to turn the TV off. Oh, dude. Okay, so the issue here... What if that back drawer gets full? I'm going to have to remove this. I believe that this has to come out. So I'm going to delete these. Yeah, you melt ice slime. Yeah, it's a cool pack with some cool ideas in it. Alright, I'm gonna do that. That should be enough to give this room to just build up slowly again. No. No, that's fine. Add that. Right, so that should do that. Right, now Benjamin's quartz panel. And I need to put another thing here. Put this here. There you go. Thanks, Benjamin. What should you do? Might just wear headphones, honestly, and hope for the best. Headphones are all bulky and uncomfy to sleep or lay on your side with. That might be your only solution. I mean, I probably wouldn't go downstairs myself, personally. Alright, next one. Right, 9, 7, 10. 9, 7, 10. And that's going to be 10, 7, 10. So the next one should be 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. No idea how red frogs were in this. That's only that one particular frog. There are other frogs that are less red. I've got some that are quite green. And you know what they say, it's not easy being green. We're leaving that gap there so that no animals decide to wander out onto the edge here. Okay, so I guess we could just continue moving frogs around. We just got to figure out what frog is next. Not the plastic frog. This is redstone. Let's do redstone. So I need to collect Mr. Redstone Frog. So I'll collect the redstone fluid first. Redstone for red frogs. It stands to reason, doesn't it? It stands to reason, doesn't it? I need to grab the redstone thing. What's the limiter puppy name today? Limiter puppy. Excuse me. Currently, Elder Wolf. Okay, that's processing already. That's good. Perfect. Right, so that should stop doing what it's doing, and the rest should go in here. Find it cool how some people find like good usernames. Found one the other day, and it seemed so nice it made me think, that's genius, why didn't I think of that? Do you have a favorite? I got a favorite Twitch username. Alright, Uranite is next. Is that you? No, you were Prismarine. Back in there. No, that's not Prismarine, is it? That is Ice. Uranite. That's you, isn't it? It is you. Eat. Got a car ad. Oh no. Kareem Abdul Jabbar Jar Binks. That is by far my favorite username on Twitch. By a long stretch. Perfect. All right, so that's doing its thing. I should, in theory, should be able to just jump up. Look, jump up here and go. Huh. Carads I got were always mocking my bank account. Are you glad now that you've switched to Twitch Turbo? No more mockery. Okay, who's next? So glad. Cole. Right, Cole is next. That's the one down the end over here. So you stop, grab, grab, grab. Ow. Oh, I can't put the door in. There's no drawer there. Hate when they mock you for something you can't afford. Got an ad a couple of days ago. It was Dairy Queen Oreo Flurry. Got sad because I couldn't buy some at 6 AM. I don't think we have that here, like, at all. Well, we don't have Dairy Queen. Watched someone doing karaoke in Japan at 4 AM yesterday. And then he went to watch the sunrise. Was it good? I'll have that. And coal, quite a lot of coal, probably more than we need. It's like I was there. Wigglespot just mentions any situation you're in right out of the bat. He likes to do very detailed summaries. As much detail as you can fit in a short space of time. Okay, that might be enough coal. Because we don't want to overflow. Like sunrises, but rarely see them. I can take or leave sunrises for me. Honestly. Okay, why are you not working? That is bound. Do we have no power? That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, we have no power. Alright, so that's not keeping up anymore. But life must go on. Nope. Let's tend to pick on the more vocal chatters, but they sometimes deserve it too. Alright, so he's doing his thing. We need to update this. So what we're going to do is we are going to borrow this guy. Because we're going to have to use this down here anyway. Okay, that feels like that's enough to keep that moving. Or we might need the other one as well. Let me get the other one. Yeah, the problem is using this method, if that drawer fills up, if the basket fills up, then we have no way of withdrawing any extras. So we have to try and think of a way to only pull out overflow. I wonder if there's a way to do that. This is not keeping up. Iron. Oh. I didn't link up my drawers downstairs. Whoops. None of these are linked. Yeah, we're gonna have to update that reactor. But we should be able to do that pretty easy now. Should. Alright, so we're trying to make that guy, which means I need one of these. Then I need one of these. So while we're updating it though, I would like to have the materials to keep it running. There we go. So we have a net positive at the moment. Not a massive one, but it is going up. And then this guy's going to have to come down. Then we're going to have to figure out where we're going to move that to. But let's have a look at the power reactor. So the basic one looks fairly straightforward. The hardened one, we should be able to make the hardened one as well. And we might even be able to make blazing because we got 400 blazing crystals. 400 Billy crystals. How you looking here, by the way? It's still going up. So I think we're alright. We could probably pull this down. There you go. It's down. And let's just check. Is this still... That's still trending upwards. Right. So that's still going to pull things down that way. I'll put the spare bits away. Cool. Alright. And let's get ready to upgrade this to the next level, though not... Ah! Oh, something broke. Who's that? Subbing! It's Sublimiter. Coming in with a raid. How you doing, dude? How's ATM? Oh, hello. Zeracron with the mob swarm. Oh, it was all a dream. Hey, Sloth Monster, how you doing? Afraid Major would get woken up. Sorry, that's my bad. Alright, time to recruit the dog. Here, a helper mob downstairs from Zeracron. Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome to my house. Alright, go on, get him. Eat well, Elder Wolf. Good, thanks. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Glammy, thank you for the heal. Oh, well. Well, I died. How goes? So far, so good, Sub. We figured out a system for automating most of the materials here. Most of them. And we're just figuring out logistically how to set them all up. Nice and compact. Every frog gets their own space. It's just we have to figure out how to deal with overflow. I'm getting beat up here, man. Oh, Subby, you should be able to type exclamation kills. Kills with an S. And it should tell you how many times you've killed me. Which will be, I think, 7 at this point in time. And your ranking. Oh, oh. I can still see name tags underneath us as well, so there's still a bit going on downstairs. But the whole point was to kill Wiggly and distract him from progress. Was it? I've been going about this the wrong way. Aradao, thank you for the mob swarm. Oh, well. Dude, Subby's got to be quite high in the kill ranking anyway. Oh, what do we get? Regen! Oh, that might actually help. Thank you for the regen. Oh, no, I got stuck in a pool. Yeah, well. Hard to say if that helped or not. Taliona still at 0. Not quite 30 seconds of regen. I think it depends on the method, Taliona. So if it's like I got, like, let's say if you were running away from someone and you tripped and hit a cactus running away from someone, that doesn't count as your kill. Jethead!
Subscribe with Prime. Get ham.
Get ham! Thank you, Jethead, for the resubscription. 11 months! 11 months, thank you, Jethead. Oh, well, who got me? It was still Subby. I see Jethead's mobs. Oh, well. Oh, hello. MC's here too.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Jethead subscribed for almost a year. Hey, who invited these dudes in? Hey, MC got a kill. Wow, cleaning house now. Makes 10. You can run exclamation kills and it will tell you. Ten times, you were ranked 4th. I think that is everyone. No, it is not. Oh, well, there you go. Jethead got one. Now you can sit because we're done. Okay, I think that might be it. We did it, chat. We survived. Right. So far, so far, everybody's holding up. I'm just gonna, no, not mods. Options, controls, keybinds, key T. There's one that toggles the trash can slot. I'm gonna turn that off. Why don't I look up trash? Yeah, get rid of that. Just leave it up at all times. Except for all those deaths you survived. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Jethead, you should be able to run exclamation kills now too and have a result. Alright, so we want to do this. The only thing that we're missing is the basic capacitor large, which means we need these. Which means we need dielectric. Have we run out of dielectric plate? Seriously. Kills 1 time, you're ranked at 9th. See, it says 1 time and not 1 times. How cool. Ah, we are out of dielectric paste. Well, we're going to need lava. Right, so now if I say dielectric, I'll keep a hold of those. Right. What was I doing? I was trying to make this guy. So that means we need this guy, which means we need this guy. So it's 2 each. Hang on, how many do we actually need? So 36, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8. We need a stack. Because these all have to double. Oh, we didn't need a stack. As it turned out. Well. Ooh. Can these undo? No, they cannot undo. So we'll leave them as they are. We might use them to upgrade something else a bit later. Okay, so the uses for this is this. Then we need this. That does need those. And oh, hello, wait. Oh, I picked up an osmium nugget.
Talino just shared 100 bits.
Taliano with 100 bits. Thank you, sir. I know why Aroha, thank you for the creeper jump scare. I know why my armor shield stopped working, because I haven't updated the command for it since I switched to this other integration mod. I forgot to add that in. Whoops. Okay, I thought that I had left that running. Apparently I did not. I need energized. Hang on, it's not going to be in there. There is an energized slime. It appears I did not make this frog. Right, we have to make that frog. And the rain finally stopped too. That's not going to make it, is it? It's not. Right, here we go. Welcome in, everyone, by the way, if you came in with Subby. Hope you had a good time over there. Yeah, I must have just bypassed this one completely. Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait. It might not be there because it could be out here. That's clay. That's mycelium. That's plastic. That's not out here. Energized seal slime. Yeah, it is in there. But we did not make 3 of them. Okay, so that should mean then that we have a bunch of it sitting in here. Yes, we do. The original creators of Pac-Man were actually a secret society of highly skilled cheese enthusiasts who programmed the game as a way to make sure humans would never run out of snacks. I mean, that sounds true to me. Okay, so now that we know that that is running, I'm going to take more of stacks of this. And we're just going to burn that up in our emerald dude. And the rest of it can go. So we don't need this. I'm going to put that back in there. Oh, and we're going to grab... Wasn't you? It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you. Oh, shoot. Arwa. Got me again. Surely bots would never lie. And yet here we are. Oh, now we do have... Oh, I don't have a basket. Dang it. Right. Okay. We do need to move a few things around, so I'm gonna load you back up with more stuff. I'm going to stealing this. We'll place this downstairs first. Thank you, Aroha, for the 2 lots of 100 bits for the jump scares. I appreciate it. Right, that is going back up again, so we leave that running for a while. What else do we need? I'm going to store that in there. Oh, my food's running low. We're going to have to do a couple more quests. We need to chop this down. Throw some more. Surely the creepers aren't creepy. Surely not. I mean, what's in a name, after all? 64. Oh, wow. Oh, I mined the wrong thing. Oh, there's a wall there. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so we got 64 of them, and then these. And then we need some logs to make sticks from. I shall make 2 stacks of sticks. 2 sticks of stacks. A rose by any other name would smell as sweet, right? So they say in the classics. Right, 7 more baskets. Sentenced to live the rest of your life on Monster Island. Don't worry, it's just a name. What's that from? Is that from something? That's weird. The Simpsons? It does sound like something Simpsons-y. Right, okay, so... Now, this can live in here. Oh, no. For we did not place an basket in there. 2 stacks of snickety sticks. That's right, lemony snickety snicks. Okay, before we put that on, we need to load that up with energized steel. Steel, which is this guy. Energizer Rude Steel. Ugh. I was going to say, whatever's left over is too many and we should stop there, but like... Oh yeah, we definitely need to stop. So we'll make that our space. And then we're going to delete all of these. Oh, jeez. MC that time. MC, thank you for the creeper jump scare. Thanks, MC. Thank you, Aroha. Oh. Alright, so that lives there. I have to go and get the frog. Because it all got put away. Okay, so that makes that, which goes into the cave frog, so that's correct. Aroha's inspired you. Dude. Starting to regret ever making that a redeem. Okay, so this also needs a powered delivery device. How are we doing in there? So that's holding up with those. Maybe one day I'll be able to get you back. Maybe. We'll see. Can I control delete? Shift delete. Yeah, shift delete. Okay, so we need to make another one of these, which means this. Okay, so this should go up. There we go, perfect. So we're happy that that is doing what we're hoping for it to do at this point in time. Okay, so then if we wanted to make this guy, we need to start making these. These, that's 2 per. So we did those, we did that. So this needs 4, so we need 36 of these. And this makes 2, so we need at least 18 basic capacitor large. We have 28, so whoop, wrong button. We should have enough to make 18 of these. How the ender pearls doing? Are we going to need some? Oh, hello, giant slime. Yeah, I do need to get into some ender pearls. I have 4! Oh, I completed a quest. Oh, hello. Random grave in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so now I should be able to say, do that 36 times. Oh, I didn't. Hermit gave me angry mud. That looks darker than... I can go into there. Yep, that fits. Okay, so what are we missing? We're missing more of these. So I got that badly wrong. That means we need to make more of these. So to do 16 of these, we need 4 more of those. So this is 2. 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need dielectric paste, which we can do 1 of. Wait, we've got access to blaze rods now. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! That's too much. Whoops. Alright, well, we're never going to run out of that. Okay. You have this too. Why is it angry? If you had to spend your life in the mud, you'd be angry too. Okay, we don't want 26 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, 36. So we can't go to the next level because that needs blazing. Oh, maybe, can we? Oh yeah, we might be able to. Oh, would you look at that? Straight to blazing. Mud bathing is supposed to make you beautiful, though. It's supposed to. Okay, so this has 10 million FEs. So that should keep this thing well and truly charged. And worst case, we could make another one. Okay, so we need some ice. So I guess we move the ice dude next. The ice dude cometh. Are you ice? No, you are ice. Yes, you are. Ice. Ice, baby. Right, let's set up ice production. So cold, so bold. Ice. Bum 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 bum. Right, I'll have that, thank you. And ice. We started quite a lot of prismarine. That's ice. So we probably... I suggest we just leave some stuff behind. Right, ices. Now, where's my door? There was a door that we made. It didn't drop there. I don't know what happened to my... Oh, there it is. I found the door. Right, now you need power. Actually, how many of them do we need to make? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of those. So we'll make 6 of them. 6 of them. Go and link them all up and get them ready to go. Oh, I haven't bred. I haven't bred the frogs for quite a while. Haven't bred the frogs. Okay, so they're ready to push out their contents to whatever we do next. Breaded frogs. Turn let me see the aftermath of the breeding process. It's not good for sensitive viewers. Alright, what's next? Who's next upstairs? I guess we can take out the... No, plastic is one that is liquefied. Mycelium is... I almost chopped this dude. I feel like mycelium is one that we probably don't need to process. Is it on the list? It is on the list, though. So mycelium will be 496. So we'll take that many's. That's plenty. I will just check and see if we have a drawer. I think we do have a drawer. We do. Right, mycelium. One for good luck. Mycelium, that's the one. It's good of you to notice. Not the fire one, that's right. It's only reserved for special occasions. Right, that's chugging along, so we're getting mycelium as well now. That's up to 475. Who's next? I'm going to do this side first. So this is clay. Hold up, hang on. I think we have a clay drawer. Do we have a clay drawer? We may or may not have a clay drawer. We do have a clay drawer. Alright, you come with me. I think we could probably put clay in there, right? That would be a better use for it. It would be. Right, so we're going to unlock this dude. Keep it unlocked. Capture that. Lock that dude. Ask that frog the questions. Oh, I should put some ice in there too. Alright, you are clay. We'll have to collect the clay. Clay. Okay, so clay's got way too many as well, so we'll take that many. That's plenty. Plenty o' clay. One for the top. I have to get the basin again. I shouldn't need those demagnetization coils anymore either. Alright, so that goes there. You live in there, you live in there. You live there. Oh, the frog got out. Alright, frog got back in. Alright, so you're doing your thing, so we need to link that. And if I take out one of these... There you go, now we have cooling. So what we need to do is we need to... Because at the moment we're not sending anything out of here, so we need to probably switch that to output. We should bring all the drawers down now. Let's bring all the drawers down now. That's our next step. Okay, there are more drawers than I thought there were. Right, so technically diamonds would be next. Diamond is just keeping up. So let's do diamond. We'll move diamond, which I think is over here. It's you! You are diamonds. Smashing through it. I forgot the thing again. I'll have that if you don't mind. Thank you. So I think Aradawa said to me today that there were 98 frogs. And do we need 98 frogs worth of materials? The answer is no. Right, next is emerald. Should probably do the pink slime one. Means we can cut down a certain portion of the building as well. Right, emerald. Give me these and that. Okay, so pink slime is one that we need to melt, right? So pink slime is probably going to have to sit in its own melting area. Really feel accomplished if you don't account for all the items? Yes. I'd feel accomplished enough. That's the spirit. It's you should know by now I'm not a completionist. I don't mind not finishing a pack. least a couple for metals that don't have any uses in the pack. So I've got 7 more spaces here. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to put amethyst and lapis in there. Yeah, like aluminium, like tin. I think tin was one that didn't look like it had anything. So at the moment, this pipe here goes wraps all the way around there just to feed this bin, which is full. So I'm going to remove most of this pipe. Tin and lead are only useful if you go deeper into mechanism. I have no current plans to do so. Can I do that? Oh, that does work. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's get this done. Fluorite frog light, which is another mechanism exclusive. What about tens of thousands of water frog lights waiting to be made? I do have the water frog light, you know. Water frog lights were on my list of frog lights to be made. Alright, so that keeps that tidier. It's just more interesting to look at. Ow, my foot. Okay, so who was next? Like I know that we do have the pink slime one up there, but so we're gonna change up pink slime so that it goes this way. Maybe we can move the copper one down. Copper, iron, gold. Copper, iron, gold. I think that's a better use. Better use than amethyst and lapis, which are just sort of sitting there doing nothing at the moment. Right, copper. Iron. Gold. Okay, so in order for this to work, we need to get more baskets. I need 2 baskets. Yes, for we have none. But I can also remove that. So you have a basket. Alright, so let's get the copper frog next. The copper top frog. That's you. I'll take care of that for you, sir. Osmium? Get out of here. Although we could do an osmium draw. We do need osmium at some point. Alright. So I'm going to say just, no, just for the time being, you and you are going to operate off of those. And this can go into here. So next, I guess we'll do either iron or gold. Gold is closest. We've been doing this all day. Excuse me. I need the thing. Oh, there's no basket. Alright, baskets first. Basket's more important. That's not where the baskets are made. They're made in here. There should be plenty. Have you heard you can make baskets in a crafting table on a stick? That might be true, but most of the materials for that are located inside of these drawers. So I would have to come over here to make them anyway. Okay, basket. How many? 7. 7 should cover that whole side, actually. So that is perfect. Perfect. Would it be nice to have the materials in something like a backpack? I could make a backpack with a crafting station inside of it. 2 birds with 1 stone. Perfect, look at that. Alright, so that's going to live there. We put that there. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright. So, in the short term, he's doing that. Let's check and see how many gold frog lights we have up here. We have many. That will be plenty. Stay. Stay. Okay, now we're going to get the iron frog. Who I assume also is going to be overflowing in here. Yep, he is. Oh, I didn't grab the door, did I? Whoops. Oh, wait. Okay, so this needs to be set up so back is input, top is output. Those are auto on and off. You also need to be set up for the same thing. So I need to copy you and paste you. Room temperature check, please. Hang on, I have to wait for the thing to cycle around. It's 8:56 p.m. on the 7th of August, and the temperature in this room at the moment is 8:57 p.m. It's on a little thing. Wow, that's got a long cycle in it, hasn't it? Nine. It's currently 9 degrees. $74F. Yeah, vastly different. Alright, you're doing iron, right? So you can come out of there. Still way too cold. It is quite cold. But it's twice the temperature it was yesterday. That makes it much more reasonable. Okay. What else do we have left upstairs processing? We have you, that's lava. Lava, pink, and... Okay, so the 3 that we have left here, these are all ones that get melted into fluids. So, we're going to have to reorganize for fluids. And move these guys. You know what, it might even, rather than using all the power, it might be easier just to set these up to pipe the lava frog lights in still. That would imply that MC's 148F would be reasonable. It's not reasonable, it's crazy. Crazy like a fox. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of lava, so we could still just fill these up with lava and, you know, run it that way. That would save a lot of power. We would just run one cable along the bottom there. I've got 4,000 of them just sitting there doing nothing. Okay, so now this bottom row is doing nothing at all. So I could just remove that. That's the temperature in this room. I don't know what the rest of the house is. I imagine it's probably similar. Broadly similar. This house needs better insulation is basically what it comes down to. Where's my accent from? It's half Australian, half New Zealand. Grew up in Australia, but now I live in New Zealand, so it's like a hybrid of the two. temp is from the Arctics. I mean, it is winter. Like, it's the middle of winter, so it is quite cold. Okay, so a couple of these drawers probably need to be set up to empty. To void, sorry, not empty. That doesn't make sense. Oh, hi over there. Are you mad at me? Not anymore, you're not. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to set this up so that this is on extract. And then this should fill up. Yes. It works. Okay, so for now, that's our power situation sorted. Now what we could do, we're definitely going to end up with a few more over there, but the majority of these, the hopper system, does not need to be here anymore. What we would need to do, $23 is comfortable. Yeah, I think 23 is not uncomfortable, yeah. Right, so you go that way. This is the pink slime. So the pink slime... I'm just going to have to move pink slime. In fact, they should probably all just move. Let's just move everybody. So we'll put... I guess we could just put them all together here. So we move all three into that space. I think that seems to make sense. Good. So he can't be there, that's fine. A nice 18 and got 3 blankets on. The 18's not 3 blanket weather. That's crazy. Perfect. When you're half asleep and don't want to go to work in 2 hours? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You never mentioned that at the time. I'm with you now. Why is there just a random... Oh, I know what that's for. Alright. Now, you live in there with that and that guy. Then this goes into the space above, and that should go down there. That means that these are no longer required. They weren't pointing anywhere anyway. And I should be able to biff them in there. And that whole system can probably go too. Now this doesn't need to be here. This can move. Because that doesn't need to be there. Of course, it's taken all the mosmium out. That's not what I wanted. Mosmium. And you go there to there. That goes there. And this needs to be plastic. Plastic. Right, so those are doing those three. We could have them just go straight down now, actually. Actually, that one is there, isn't it? So this needs to move over again. Oh, dude.
Dilbur just subscribed with Prime.
Dilbor! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Let me just fight off these beasts. Thank you very, very much. And welcome, brand new sub. Skills. It does sound like somebody's overwhelmed again now. How about you? Get in there and eat. Alright, that's going to give me an idea. So I think... Let's get back down here and do the next thing anyway. So we needed to move this over by 1. So that needs to be there with this on it. What is... That's plastic, right? Yeah, that's plastic. So I'm going to break that temporarily. You live in there. Plastic. Cable. Remove. Also remove. Place. There we go. Alright, so we need to make another one of these. Welcome to the CNI mod. Kathy Nova's integration mod. Haven Integration, I believe, is the name. Formerly CCI user, now Haven Integration. doing? That's keeping up. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've still got 5 spaces over there to build another thing. And what we want to do is, I guess, we want to remove the errant pipes and just go straight down. Don't really know, so him. I can never remember the name of it. I think it's just called Haven Integration. Him. Haven Integration Mod. Right. Demagnetization coil and those can go, and you can have that for now. These osmiums we don't need. We haven't touched steel for quite a long time. Just assume their gender. Him. Haven Integration Mod. Right, these guys. Right, so that's gonna... Oh, no. That is not what I wanted to happen. Right, disconnect. Him wins. I got a lot of good stuff out of CCI. A lot. I think that's full, isn't it? Yeah, that's full. Okay, so we're going to put these in here. And I'm going to disconnect this. Oop. Yes. Okay, so that's going to go straight down. So that means that the frogs are in the wrong order. Whoops. Lava frog needs to be on the end, then plastic. Whoops. It's fine. We can fix that. So I need to make a fluid drawer. I need another one of... Well, I need one lava frog light. Just the one. I need a pipe. And I need one of the melting pot dudes. How you doing, AR? Where are my fluid pipes at? There they are. And where's my $1 million at? Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Roguelike Crucible. So that would go there. That would go there. That would go there. You disconnect from you. Okay, now we have to move the frogs again. Save earlier at exactly 10:38 a.m. while I was at work, there was an earthquake. Oh, while you were working. Was it a big one? Haven't heard anything in the news about this one in particular. So hopefully that means it wasn't too bad. An overjoyed carved pumpkin. Wow. Overjoyed. A 5. 5's pretty big. The Winter's Angel. Look at it. Okay, I need to take that out. They go into there because that's for plastic. And then the pink goes into there. And then you can have those for the time being. Now we need to move them around. Yeah, 5's not small. There we go. All right, time to move. Okay, so this is going to be plastic. So you live in there. Whoops. You live in there. Dude, get out. Give me that. Okay, so that goes there. Cave frog. Did I? Oh no, the plastic is in there. Okay. So he should be right. You should be right. And I think I messed up the lava one. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 are huge, devastating. Now we don't get earthquakes where I'm from. Closest thing is a building being demolished. Have you felt those up close though? I understand they're pretty freaky. How you doing, Index? Thank you for the apple. Okay, so now this guy is just holding on to stuff. And these are the ones that are doing the processing of our 3 fluids. And we'll leave a space there just in case we need a 4th fluid. But I think, well, oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Lava and plastic frogs are mixed. They shouldn't be. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Out of nowhere, Anonymous, too. Thank you very, very, very much. Now, the unfortunate thing is Anonymous will never know how many times they kill me because that'll get tracked. Yeah, so lava and plastic shouldn't be mixed anymore. They shouldn't be mixed anymore. Live near a huge demolition site at the moment. Thank you for the sub. Retro Mom got a sub. Why are you out here? How long has that infernal frog been outside? AR was naughty, by the way. Anonymous, thank you once again. I changed which bot that I'm using, so I can't see who the anonymous subs went to anymore. Oh, can I? No, I know how I can look. Oh, help a mob. Thanks, Bethard. I can see. Okay, so that went to D Slayer, Z, Bear Ale, Objections, Retro Mom got one, Moaris, Lynn Lamondi, Rube 75, Bernard Dog. Wow. Bernard Ogiriastro. Vivian Gambit got one, and Snowfrost. There we go. He's making his escape. Thank you, Bethard, for the helper mob. I must see if there's a way that that bot can tell me who got the subs. It also doesn't show me if I'm raiding out. It doesn't show me anywhere on the screen that we're raiding out. Ooh, lightning as well. Oh, and an anonymous, no, a random thing from Red Concrete, no, Red, Taliona with a Red Concrete Zag. Thank you, Taliona. Oh, the lightning hit my tree. No. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it lists them in chat, but it doesn't show it at all in the bot. So there must be a way. I'd like to know who they went to, you know? Thank you once again, Anonymous. Whomsoever you are. I assume it's always the same Anonymous. I could be wrong. I can still see name tags downstairs too. Quite a few. Oh, helper mob. This is from Retro Mom. Yeah, get a Retro Mom. Train the bots to stay AI. Oh, I don't want it to, like, list them twice. Cool Geeks, 0 kills. Get him, Retro Mom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well done. High five. Psh. Right, now let's get the downstairs dudes. Somebody's getting overwhelmed again. Hey, hey. Oh, hello. Oh, well. You. And then you're up here. Oh, there's 2 of you up here. Oh, hello. Not get the timing on that one right. There is a slime up there that is completely overwhelmed, and I think that might be because I have the wrong frog in there. So maybe that's what you were getting at before, that I got the frogs mixed up, not the slime to the frogs. Still hear a spider. Right, so you're okay. These 2 are definitely not okay. But you are eating them, so this is the right frog. Or it seems to be the right frog. You just can't keep up. What are you? You are a bog frog. So let's add another bog frog in there with him. Because we have spare bog frogs. Here's one. I thought I could hear a spider. I didn't know it was like right there. Okay, so now we check on this dude. Okay, so plastic slime. So that is killed by a bog frog as well. This is a cave frog. That's a bog frog. So you belong in there. You belong in there. Get in there. There we go. And then that guy should be fine because he's going to make lava for us. But I think that I messed up the lava situation. How you doing, Chardonnay? Welcome in. Alright, they seem to be okay now. The issue is that I'm pretty sure I messed up my lava frog. This is why we made spares though. Talion will BRB, speaking of Taliono. Alright, so your red concrete zag, by the way, that belongs in this corner. And the Winter's Angel's overjoyed carved pumpkin, that can go next to the other pumpkin. The cute jack-o'-lantern. It does look pretty overjoyed, doesn't it? Are there not two of you in there? Oh, there's two of you in there. I need another bog frog, I guess. I had quite a few bog frogs, so I don't mind sticking two in there. So we know it is the right frog. Get in there. So there you go. So two of those and two of those. They should take care of that pretty quickly. We need to make 2 void upgrades. 2? 1, 2. We'll make 2 void upgrades. Void. So we should be able to make that now. So I just need 2 of these. We do them one at a time so it doesn't try to make a stack. Now we do that. Why 2? It should have been 3. Right, so now I should be able to take all of this out. And go, huh? And then you give me all of these. Perfect. Plastic. Plastic. Same deal. Tell me a lie. Mr. Wiggly's cat, Mr. Whiskers, is secretly a master builder in Minecraft and has built an epic castle in the Nether. Pink slime. Wow, pink slime is full as well. What's this one? Dirt. My dirt one is overflowing. Oh, that one doesn't have a thing on it. You have those back for now. Right, we need to make one more. Not that. Not that. This guy. So to make that, I need this. And then I need this. Nice. Tell me a bedtime story. Once upon a time, in the land of Blockville, there was a brave adventurer named Wiggles who went on a quest to find the legendary diamond sword. He trekked through the dense forest of oakwood trees, crossed rickety bridges over sparkling rivers, and climbed towering mountains made of obsidian. Finally, after many moons, Wiggles reached the ancient temple where the diamond sword was said to have been hidden. But as he entered the temple, he found that it... The end. That did what? Yes. That's right. Okay, so these are the ones that we needed to do that were these all have to be melted, right? So these will melt. That will push slime fluid out, hopefully. That is still queued. That's full. This one should be making lava, but that's got a lot to fill up. Prove to me that 2 plus 2 is not equal to 4 or 22. I'm a simple chatbot. Can't disprove basic arithmetic. The correct answer is still 4, folks. Next question. There you go. You can't argue with that logic, can you? Okay. I think stuff like this, which is just sort of, at this stage, is just kind of extras, might work better if it was just like part of the wall. For now. Why? Just here to help the stream? Mr. Wheely's building something new, I think. Want to guess what it is? It's okay, even he doesn't know. Alright, I've got 2 compacting drawers I'll put there. Then I have that whole wall. How much of that can we grab, do you reckon? What is that? That's obsidian, isn't it? Double crimson fungus from fungus. I'm going to see if I can plant that out here. I don't know if I can. I can. How many R's are there in strawberry? There's only 1 R in strawberry. It's definitive. Do you know that you don't know what you don't know and know what you know? Mr. Wiggly's got a clever phrase. What? I'll just keep on doing my best with the knowledge I've been trained on while being aware of my limitations too. What's on your mind, friend? How you doing, Mama Psalms? Took your medicine early tonight, fell asleep. Could wake up, but I've been here for a little bit and fell asleep again. Hey, no problem. We've always said it around here, IRL comes first. If that means Sleeping after taking meds, all the better. Alright, this infernal frog is going to have to go into the room over here. 868. 868. I got a 10-7 there. 9-7. Hang on. We're going to have to get down to our 10-7s. So this one probably could have gone. Probably should have checked to make sure I have two 10-7s, right? I do. Okay, so 768 is old school. That's 10-7. Stand still. 8-6. Difficult considering your time and your time is way apart. Right now it's 4:37 a.m. You don't have to be here. Like I appreciate that you are, but if the time zone thing is too difficult, then it's okay to, you know, to not be here. I know 4:37 is like pretty crazy. Now where is my dog? There it is. This Chardonnay has renamed the dog. Oh, it's very pink today. Large cherry plank tile slab. I don't want that to sound like I'm unappreciative or anything. I'm very appreciative. I don't want you to feel like you have to be here. Missed the best part of watching the stream. I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. But IRL stuff should always come first. More viewers. Yeah, IRL stuff should always come first. So I won't be offended if you can't make it sometimes. We've pretty much spent the whole time today, by the way, just fixing up, oh, sugarcane. Fixing up the base. The base has been a little bit overwhelmed with stuff, so we've been trying to organize it down to a more sensible size and shape. I think we've got there. Something DD won't burn down. There's a lot of chisel blocks in here that prevent that from happening, so we're pretty lucky this time, I think. Yeah, could do that. An apple. Chisel things? What? How? It's my secret. Everything is chiseled. Oh, somebody's nice. It's Dee Dee who's nice today. How you doing, Dee Dee? Dang. Okay. So that area... Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. DD.
Spencer 85 gifted a sub to Cool Geek 789.
DD gifting a tier 3 sub to Cool Geek. Thank you, DD. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's another one.
Spencer 85 gifted a sub to Brandy Jlocks.
Brandy Jlocks, apparently. DD, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Brandy Jlocks. bandage locks. Oh, wow, and he sent me flying. Oh, ow. Blech. Oh, I'm on fire. Blech. Oh, another tier 3 sub. This one's to Kathy Nova.
Gifted a sub to Kathy Nova.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the gifted sub to Kathy Nova. Chardonnay, thank you for the heal. I can't even get out of the door. Let me out. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you guys come in instead. That's more fair. Dee Dee swarming the mob. Thanks, Dee Dee. How you doing, Dee Dee? Ow. Quite a lot of hoglins in here. Oh, one of them died. I don't think I killed it. One of them died though. Oh, oh. Testing the theory of it being DB-proofed. I think I may have overdone it making food and then remembering I need to set up a vase of flowers. Oh, I got another one. What? How much food did you make? Oh, Cool Geek.
Cool Geek 789 gifted 5 subs.
Cool Geek, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I have another screen open so I can see. They went to Cool Geek. No, they didn't. Cool Geek sent them. They went to Beth Portialize, The Face of Dave, Shadow Ninja, Jeep Boy, and Zalathazadr. Zalathazadr. Thank you, Cool Geek. Oh, what? Mini unofficial hype train. Dude, just see how far my body went. How you doing, Kika Craft? Oh, Cool Geek with 2 kills. Rank 9. DD 74. Not enough. If I'd figured out how to do that a long time ago, I wonder how many that it would actually be, DD. It would have to be thousands. Gotta be in the thousands. You might break 100 by the end of the stream. Ow. Cool Geek was already taken. Figured had to add something. Had my finger at 7, 8, 9 at the time, so there we go. Tens of hundreds of thousands. Amoebas on fleas on rack. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, good, they've got axes.
Just cheered 5,000 bits.
Speedy, thank you for 5,000 bits as well.
And testing the not CCI stuffs.
Thank you. First 5,000 bits. And the good news is that those guys are supposed to spawn in with axes. And they have axes in their hands. So that worked. Thank you, Dee Dee. Ah. Ow. Ow. Woot woot. This is awesome. We're making progress, slowly. Dee Dee swarming the mobs. I think I might have died. But they are all close by that. I reckon you'll break 100 by the time this is done. Ow. Ow. Oh! Who was that? Master Crafter! I don't know if it was the rock, paper, scissors. No, it was the Pokemon. Thanks, MC. Back. No. Oh, wow. Back in when I worked in retail, every worker had a password to log into the computer, and my password was JKL. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was a 3-card Monty. Yeah, my password was JKL. I could type my password with one key hit. I just go blip like that, hit JKL and the enter key all together. A crash from MC as well. Yeah, I could go JKL and hit enter just with one slap of the keyboard. Oh, sorry. JKL with my index, middle, and ring finger, and then pinky finger to hit the enter key. If I summon a helper mob, does his kills go to your kill count? No, only mobs that kill me, and they have to be... it has to be mob kills. Like we discovered yesterday, Taliono got a kill, but it wasn't... The mob didn't kill me. Like, the mob pushed me off the world or something, or I fell from a height because of a Taliono mob, and that doesn't count as a kill. It has to be a kill by the mob. Ow. And the helper mobs don't kill me anyway. They kill other mobs, so it's only specifically how many times you kill me. Oh, I got one of them. Oh, I got two of them. Ow. Ah! Oh, I did it. I did it, chat. Oh, now you. What number did you pick? MC3. Oh, no. It was 2. The answer was 2, MC. It was 2. I.e., if this guy kills me, this doesn't count as a mob kill. So this, if this guy killed me, it wouldn't be Mastercrafter that killed me. Yeah, setting my pants on fire with lightning doesn't count. Only mob kills. Alright. I think that might be that taken care of. Oh no. Oh, nailed warped stem. Now this is sort of fits in here, so I'm going to put you this way. So it doesn't fit in here, does it? Maybe this one does have to be facing sort of outwardsy. Hello.
Cam3KO8 just subscribed for 66 months.
Kamiko.
Hi, Mr. Wiggly.
Hi, how you doing? Thank you for... How long? 66 months, Kamiko. Thank you very, very much. Oh, hello. Tired but good. Tired but good is not a bad place to be in. There we go. Now that looks like it belongs there, yeah. Whew. Morpheus. Alright, let's check on our frogs and stuff. How am I? I'm doing alright. Bell. Okay, everybody there is happy. What's new? This Skyfrogs pack has been a decent amount of fun to me. Still figuring stuff out. Like, if any of these get overwhelmed, we need to figure out how we're going to prevent that from happening. Oh, hello. Looking really sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the downstairs area has changed. You know, every frog's got its own little chamber now. I've got space for a couple of extras, and we were going to start moving the lighting, not the lighting, the other drawers down here. Mama's arms with eroded red nether bricks. Well, they're very red, aren't they? We do have a red corner. This is the red corner, so you can go into here. Nice. Yeah, so these, we were going to start putting these downstairs. Definitely didn't get them all, but if we don't run too fast. Right, you stay there then. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, good. Yes. Wonderful. Nope. How about you, Kamiko, by the way? Are you doing well? Up to anything cool? I've got 5 more. And one of them is empty. Hmm. Okay, first things first, let's lock everything. And then we'll put this into add multiple. Alright, so those should all now be accessible and available. And then we have to have exactly 3 spares. Alright. So we got a decent number of dudes here. Just need to see, like, so this guy here is overflowing, right? So what we need to do is we need to figure out what do we do with all of these extra frog lights? Because there are a lot of them. Just the slime drawer. Yeah, and I don't think the slime drawer has to come down. Because the slime drawer is technically I should put it over there actually. But yeah, so what'll happen is if we have too much stuff happening down here, and these things are overflowing like the Prismarine is, Singularity need 1000, so any more you can just void. Yeah, so the problem with that, so that would work, right? But the problem with that is that if this guy here just continuously is producing slimes, and this can't keep up with it, which it can't, then it's always going to end up with a backlog in here. So I need to figure out a way to dump the backlog. That's the issue that we have. Anybody else? Make the drawer bigger. Now the problem is the space before. So at the moment everything is going into a basket, and that basket here is fine. But the basket that we have for this guy, his basket is chock-a-block. So when this is full, I need everything else to get dumped. And that's what we need to figure out. How do we dump everything when that is full, but still keep this processing in the front? Move those into a drawer, possibly. So I'll show you how we're doing it at the moment. So I have this basket collecting stuff, and then that gets automatically pulled into the furnace here. So the furnace pulls it straight out, that processes it, and it pushes it straight up into this drawer. But see, this drawer's already half full. That one's getting near to half full. That one's getting full. So we could void these drawers. And probably actually at the rate that these are getting produced, voiding these drawers would probably be enough. But it's the ones that are overflowing already. Yeah, upgrading the furnaces, yeah, that would work. To a certain extent. How many diamonds? Heaps. 13,000. And I have 7,500 emeralds as well. 12,000 of those. 4,000 of these. 4,000 of these. So I could upgrade the furnaces. That would help a little bit. But we would still have the same problem if it gets overwhelmed and it can't keep up. We're still going to run out. I've got the power, yeah. Or I should have the power. I mean, that's still holding. How you doing, Pajama Llama? And we got this guy over here doing its thing too. So these are doing pretty good. Yeah, so what I was thinking, right, is that if I had that basket there for collection, the basket goes into a drawer with a puller upgrade on it. So it pulls things into it. And then we have that go into a furnace sitting here. And then we put the drawer next to it, the output drawer next to it. So it goes through a proxy in the middle. Just for like the sake of tidiness. But I kind of like these sitting at the front. I didn't really want them to be off to the side. So I settled on this, but I realized partway through that there's going to be an issue. I guess what we could do is we could try putting a puller drawer underneath. But if they fight with each other, who wins? What if we... We have some space underneath, right? Yeah, the problem is having a collector is that you need ender pearls to make the collectors, and I don't have ender pearls yet. They're down in here. So it is possible to do it. It's just not possible to do it yet. Mob farm, yeah, it doesn't produce that much ender pearls. Some. But I think we have maybe 10. There's none in there at the moment. So I have 6 there. None in there. None in, I have 6. So I don't have enough to reliably do enough. Make some VTs. If only. He's looting 10 mob grinder and crushed earth. Oh, I haven't done anything like that yet. Mine's just the same basic one that I had running from the very beginning. But like, I'm okay with how that works. It's just... like if we come down here, which guy is it? So it's this guy, right? So what I'm thinking... Oh no, not there. Right, so we have this. What if we put a drawer under it? So if there was a drawer here, and then that drawer pushed up into the furnace instead, so we could have a drawer sitting under it with a void upgrade on it. I.e., I think we need to go one further down. This jetpack burns through power. Much faster than I remember. Okay, so we're going to say output is still the top, but input is going to be the bottom, and back is going to be none. Right, so he'll pause. And then what we do is we say, this lives here. This lives in between. And this pulls down. So if this had a void upgrade on it, then we have our buffer in between. So that might be the way to do it. Maybe. I also could change the bucket. This one's got a speed catalyst of 4 in it. I could probably change that just to an ordinary one. Let's do that. How do I not have prismarine slime? Oh, I don't have prismarine slime. What? Oh, there's one. Bucket of prismarine slime. I'll use that one that hasn't been sped up. So that should slow him down and keep things a little bit more sensible. There you go. So he can still get fed. Everybody's linked up to the controller that needs to be. We've still got space for 3 more over that side and 5 more over there. All those drawers are hooked up and ready to go. We've got pink slime, plastic and lava all going with a water source nearby. I think I'm pretty happy with that as a final result for today. So, what we want to continue on with, we could probably get into Niotic soon. We need to finish that one and this one, and maybe we can get into that. But I want to try and get, in the next stream, I want to get into the quartz enriched iron and get a refined storage system up. So that would be the next thing, refined storage. Then we can get into the terrarium, the planet terrarium, and maybe that can live there. This stuff here, is no longer really being used like at all. But I think we will still need to use it, so I'm going to have to put that downstairs. Although, we're getting into the point where we're making flux points and stuff, so maybe we'll do that next. But anyway, it is after 10 PM New Zealand time, so we need to find someone to raid. Whom shall that be today? Whom shall that be? Oh, what about Rhino Man? Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Pajama Llama. Appreciate it. Let's go say hello to Rhino Man. We've seen Rhino Man hanging out in here many times before. So we're going to say hello over there. At this stage, I'll be back tomorrow as well. We'll be doing a bit more heavy rain. Seeing how far through that we can get. In the meantime, though, go and have a good time with Rhino Man. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I should be back tomorrow, like I just said. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the bits, the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Dee Dee especially, thank you as always. Everybody else have an excellent weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Monday. That will be the same sort of time frame, 4 hours earlier than the current time. And I will see you guys next time. Cheers, all. See you, bye.